Hello, how's it going? We're back with more Satisfactory. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. I'm once again very much looking forward to playing today. So let's get to it. So, today the big goal is to try and do the unit thing, the adaptive control unit. That's the big plan. So we've already got these two doing. So we've got advanced wiring and circuit boards being done. That's two. Now we need to make heavy modular cubes and computers. So we're going to start with computers, and we're going to do the crystal computer recipe. So it's the crystal resonator or whatever it is, and some circuit boards. So that's going to be the big plan for today. How's it going, Super? How's the drum skill progressing? Dude, it's really fun. I'm having such a blast. I'm having such a good time with the drums. Like you wouldn't believe. Like I'm playing songs, like even like yesterday, for example. Even yesterday I played along to a Dream Theater song. It was like a really like slower one. I think it was called Repentance from the Systematic Chaos album, which is kind of funny because of what we got going on here. I played along to that, and it's like a really sort of slow interlude in the middle of the album, so it's not like that difficult. But it's got like this drum beat in it. Here you go. It's track 5 on the album, Repentance. But it's like 10 minutes of more or less the same pattern over and over again. So it was like a really good practice song. And, like, I was kind of learning during the song, like a new pattern at the same time. So I was learning while playing the song, and it was really cool. So the thing that I was focusing on yesterday was... and it might sound super simple, but trust me, when you're actually playing it's not as easy as it looks. So it's like hi-hat and kick at the same time, and then a kick afterwards, and then a hi-hat and kick again. Or just a hi-hat afterwards. So like a double kick, and then a hi-hat on the one, no hi-hat, and then a hi-hat after that. So like... if that makes any sense, like that sort of thing. And just something like that doesn't sound that difficult, but it like it's harder than you'd have ever imagined it to be. But I'm learning little things like that I'm able to put into other songs. So it's pretty cool. How's it going, Vinalka? Hope things are good. So like if I just show you real quick what I mean by that. So like this. This is what I learned how to do yesterday. So like imagine the hi-hats going like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the hi-hat. Like tss, 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 tss. I learned yesterday how to do this. So it would be like kick, kick, like that. This is what I learned how to do yesterday. So, 2 at the same time, a kick on its own, and then a hi-hat directly after, and be able to get that in time and feeling more natural. So even just little things like that is what I'm learning on the drums, and just like jamming to random songs. And that's how I'm doing it. I'm just playing along and just kind of working it out as I go along, sort of thing. But I'm really having a good time with it. Yeah, hope things are good, Benelica. We are playing more Satisfactory. As you can see, we've got the systematic chaos look, and I really hope we can expand and make it more chaotic as we go on. I want to make this area look crazy in the end. Alright, let's keep going then. So, we need those crystal oscillators. This thing. So that is circuit boards. Oh no, that's what it's used in. So we need these things, quartz crystals, which are actually coming into this building that I'm standing on right now. Right there, you see. So we've got those, which are there. How's it going, Andu? Hope things are good. We need cable, quite a lot of cable, and then we need reinforced iron plate. Now the iron plate, I think we're going to start ripping this out down here and start making reinforced iron plates there. And then we're going to use this right here for the cable, because this is already making some cable at the moment. But we're going to rip it out and start again, basically, with this and make it look nice instead of it being a mess. And we're going to make the factory probably like around here or somewhere. I'm not really sure yet. So that's fine. Let's get started then. So it's cable, which we need from this. Now the thing is, this is currently my entire supply of copper. So I don't know what we're going to do about all this. That is okay though. We do have another copper vein over there we can use. So let's put all of this away. Start dismantling all this. Now we do need a lot of this for it, but we're going to remake this machine. So it's finally time, as you can see. After all this time. Check Discord on my server. What's going on? What the heck? You're watching this stream through Minecraft? That's pretty cool. You're watching the stream in Minecraft. I'll show it on stream. You and Fruity are watching me inside of Minecraft. Now you're watching me watch you inside of Minecraft. How far can this go? I like the little meat boy you got there as well. Meat boy, you got a Pikmin as well. I'd imagine that's like a Lego character or something. You got the Binding of Isaac right there. You got some sort of chef as well. It's pretty cool. That's awesome. I didn't even know that was really possible. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, exactly, right? This is all temporary. That is kind of my motto as well, you know. Oh yeah, you know, this is temporary. Don't worry about it. It's temporary. But this time it actually, like, is temporary. So, you know. Just clear a bunch of stuff from inventory. I don't need all of this stuff. That's a lot of steel. Yeah, that'll be okay for now. But yeah, just dismantle all that so that we can kind of start again. But yeah, I'm having a real fun time with the drums as well. It's going really well. Very fun. I could do another stream of it sometime, but I don't know. I feel like I need a better way of actually getting the drums to play for the stream and to be able to hear it. Because last time, like, I couldn't hear the drums really that I tried. I wasn't able to hear them. They were like really quiet and the song was really loud. Whereas I kind of want it to be the same sort of volume I get, you know, actually when playing through my phone. So I don't know how to do it. I don't know the best way to actually get things recorded and... Well, not really recorded, but how to get things coming through on stream well. I don't understand. I'd probably need, like, I don't know, some actual audio recording software, you know? So, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. A mine a muck too, but we've got to do this first. So there we go, that's going to be that. Do one there as well, that's fine. Unless it's going to be a bit close for a wall, but that could probably do for a wall. Okay, so this is this. Now we need to make copper cables from this. Just copper cables. Super simple. So, what is the output of this? 120 per minute. Now, I don't think we're going to need, like, all of it to be just copper cables, because that seems very overpowered. But I'm not sure. Thoughts? Do we go nuts and just do 100% copper cable? Also, we need to lift this up a little bit as well. I think it's quite expensive, isn't it? It's quite a lot. It's like, yeah, 28. 28 for 2. So it's quite expensive. If you followed that valley down the hill, you'll find a much better copper area. Down here. But the thing is, we don't need a lot of copper. We need just the basic amount. We need a pretty standard amount. We're not, like, gonna be going crazy for it. 28 per craft, not per minute. So, what is it per minute then? I always get confused by this. This is the one thing that I never was able to properly work out. Per minute, per craft. I don't know. 30 per minute. For cable. You make from... I don't know. Production. Look, I don't know, okay? This is the part I'm bad at this game. It's that my weak point. The maths. It always has been, always will be. Look, let's start at the beginning. The beginning is a very good place to begin. So we'll start it there. So again, these take in 30 per minute. We've got 120 there. So that is 4 of these. Unless I'm a complete buffoon. Which I am, because I placed this one the wrong way anyway. So, yeah, I actually noticed that this time. So there you go, that's 4. Which I believe is the correct amount. I would assume so. We're going to do the power the proper way. There you go. And put them next to each other, put them in the middle of the foundation. So like this. Oh, and they'll line it with the constructors. Right, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. These aren't doing anything, so copper, 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 and copper. We're gonna have a lot. we really don't need this much. Smart splitter? Well, not smart splitter, just a splitter. I don't know why I went with the smart one. Just a regular one. Yoink. 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 And you can just go in normally. So that's that. Very nice. So they're making 30 per minute. Now we need to turn them into wire. So a constructor. Wire. So one copper ingot. So it goes in 15 per minute? Is that what I'm reading? So because these are making that, we need just 2 of these. So we can put some merges in the middle. Like, realistically, we don't even need this much. We need, like, a decent amount, but I think even this is a bit overkill for what we need it for. Whoops, not that. Where is it? Yeah, it is. Two per... Yeah, I think that's overkill, though. I don't think we need that much. Because, like, that would be 8 constructors. We don't need that much. So hang on a minute. Let's work this out. Constructor. What do there? 2, 3, 4. You mean like this? This would be for these 2. That's more than enough. Genuinely, that is more than enough. We genuinely don't even need that much. So in that case, let's underclock this to 50 then. Shall we? I know. We don't need that much. It's too much. Just do 1 constructor per smelter. 1 constructor per smelter. That would make more sense. Because we really don't need that much. Whoops. We're going to be making like thousands of it if we do it to 100% efficiency. Look at it that way. So what, set these to 15? This is going to be way, way too much. Okay. Oh, heck. It weren't straight. Why are constructors such a pain? They've always been a pain. They're too big. I never orient them the right way round. Always a nightmare. These are my least favourite buildings so far. Even the manufacturers are better to manage than these. Okay, that's fine. These are making wire. Perfect. 100% efficiency. Nice. So now we need to do exactly the same again. And do cable. So that takes 60 per minute. So because it does 60 per minute and these are making 30 per minute, we just need 2 of them. So we can do what I was originally planning here and just do a merger in the middle. Merger, merger. Merger. And we do this and this. So if you look at it this way, this is making 30 per minute, and the crystal oscillators right here need 28. And that makes them at a rate of 1 per minute. So like, you see where I'm coming from? It would be insane if we made this 100% efficiency. It'd be actually just nuts. We wouldn't need that many. It'd be just overkill. Click expand to see per minute. There you go, 14 per minute. We're making way more than we need. Way more than we need. We're making like 4 times what we need. Need to make more than 1 per minute, yeah. That's fine. I don't know the maths. I don't know the maths. Which is not a surprise, and it really shouldn't be a surprise. So, where do we want this coming out? Because we've also got to do the metal as well, like the reinforced sheets or whatever, which we were going to do over there. So, what I think we'll probably do is, because we've got the circuit boards there, which we can move. We can definitely move them if we need to. I think we'll build over the abyss. That could be cool. What's the road above? Yeah, this is circuit boards right here. Lift up to that. Yeah, we can have like a sky factory up here. Computer needs 1.67 oscillators per minute. Okay, that's kind of useful actually. Well, we'll probably be making... We'll aim for just 2. So we've got some spare. How's that? We'll aim for 2. So these are making, because they're making 30 cable per minute, 30 cable per minute, we can merge these together. Like this and that. And then we can do a lifter. We'll lift them up in the sky and do them up there. But it's actually getting up there is the next problem, because I don't know the height of this. That works. Just guess. A blind guess. Have we got it right? We will find out shortly. Oops. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Very nice. So we've got this coming in this way, we've got that coming in there. These are the circuit boards. So now we just need to bring these over as well. Let's see, what was it again? Crystal oscillator. Yeah, so we're making this first, and then we're making this. Is that it? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So crystal oscillator is this, this, and this. So we've got these two... Oh no, we've got... This is the wrong one. We don't need this for this build. But we can probably make that over here and make it a larger factory sort of thing. So we've got this. Now we need to bring this over, which luckily is actually at the right level. I think that is the hole where they're all going in. Let's go and have a look. Yes. Luckily. I think it was luck. I don't know if it was planned. I can't remember. I don't think it was planned. Don't think so. Because we built it from that way, going over here, didn't we? And I was like, oh heck, what are we going to do here? With this section. I'm still not 100% sold on this ramp system going up and down. I still think it might be better. Like, going up to here straight, going up, over, and then down again. Have it more square, rather than more curved. But I'm not sure. The other option, and, you know, it would mean we'd have to redo all of this, is actually go diagonal. So go at a 45-degree angle. Go over this way, and that would add a bit more sort of, you know, it would make the area look less square. So I don't know. Bridge looks cool. I'm happy with all of these bridges, except for this one. I'm not sure about that, the ramp system. Could you use more incline for the ramps? I don't know. Still not sure. I think this looks kind of odd. I think in my brain I would have preferred it if I'd have just gone up, across, and then down again to keep it more square looking. But I'm not sure. I don't know about that yet. Don't know. Just need supports. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it will probably just look better once you've added supports to it. So we've got that. Oh, look, there's a thing over there. We need to go grab that. So Hang on, where were we? Not that. Crystal oscillators. So we've got the crystals, we've got the wire. Now all we need is the reinforced iron plates. So we're going to be using this for the iron plates. This area here. I think we're going to take down the screw making. Screw making for this. We don't need to use both of them. We don't need to use both of these, because it's just overkill, right? We need 5 reinforced plates. So we're just going to use one of these. So let's start taking this down. We don't really need screws. See, look at that. One of the first big temporary... Not big, but one of the first temporary buildings we made. Gone. Have we not started to make liquid biofuel yet? Makes my jetpack better. Does it really? No one told me it makes my current jetpack better. I was just kind of like thinking, well, we'll just wait until we get the next one. Because the hover pack is coming up soon. I was thinking we'll just wait until we get that, but... Would that be worth it? Going for the, like an upgrade to that? I mean, I have, like, complained about it quite a bit, that, you know, it's not quite good enough. So, I don't know. Well, at the moment, I'm using these solid biofuel because we've got stacks and stacks of them. Got so many, we don't need them. That's about 12 seconds. Might be better then. We are going to go for an MK2 as well, because why use MK1s when you can use MK2s? Don't know how many you need, but we'll just make 4. I do want to kind of keep this here, because this is, like, pretty good for rods. You know what I mean? This is, like, a pretty decent rod storage, and this is still my temporary area for concrete. So, yeah, we could make, like, a proper concrete area later, but for now we don't even really need it for anything. But for later on we can, you know, probably make a better concrete system. But we're going to leave this part here. We're just going to rebuild this area. Okay. So this is 60 per minute, so it's an impure one. Okay. So we do smelting to start with, which we're going to do here. And these do 30 per minute, so that's perfect. 2 of them is perfect. Splitter. And we do yoink. So that's cool. Yeah, that might be useful though. That might be useful, but I don't know whether we'll need it when we get the hover pack. Because that's coming soon, as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure it's the next tier. So when we get that, we won't really have to worry about anything. 1000% you'll need it. We'll see. I've been told that the hover pack, you need to have like power poles nearby in order for it to work. But surely in that case, you can just like... Surely you can just have power poles going everywhere, all around your base, even if you don't need them. Just so you can hover everywhere. But I don't know. I'll find out. You're right. So these are making iron ingots. Now we need... regular plates. And then... Ooh, how do you make reinforced plates? Screws. This is probably better. We'll go for bolted. That's more. In that case, yeah, we do need to take this down. Because this is making rods at the moment. But we need to make screws. That's okay. Yeah, we do need to replace this. Because we need a screw factory. Probably shove a whole reinforced plate factory into a blueprint. I don't know about that. Because the miners, like, are in weird places. And I think as well, everything's situational. So, I think it's fine going like this. It's all situational. Because sometimes you've got MK2 miners, sometimes you've got, sometimes you've got like, pure nodes, sometimes you've got regular nodes, impure nodes, and all numbers are different each time, so, yeah. Either way, I'm going to do it this way. You can't stop me. So now we need one constructor, or we need to do constructors now. So 30 per minute. And plus, you got to remember, I'm slow with maths, okay? I'm not fast with maths. So that's going 30 in, so we need just the 2. Because that's 30 out, 30 out. So in and in. We don't even really need this big gap here, we could just put them closer. So I'll do that now. Put these closer. But yeah, I'm not good at maths, you gotta remember this. So I gotta take things slowly and work out how to do it. I understand it might be painful for you lot, but I gotta do things my own way. In a way that I understand. I understand that that's offline now, that's fine. So these are making iron plates. Now we need these ones to make screws. Yeah, I'm playing at my own pace. I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna, you know, make like crazy blueprints all the time. Or whatever. Yeah, we want to do this. Cast screws. It's a good recipe. So that's 12.5. If we change that to... If we like overclock this, we can probably make it a nicer number. 15 screws per minute. Which is 2 per one. So this can do 2. The worry now is space. Because I don't want to kind of encroach on this, if that's the right word. Can even do 30 per minute? What with these? That'd be great. If we could like really crank production up, let's see. 125 per minute, and that's doing 30 per minute. So if that outputs 30 per minute, this will intake 31 point... Okay, yeah. So you need to make this number 225, you say? It's not quite. 230? It's a little bit more. 3.222223. Ooh, close. 234? 235. Oh no, it's a little bit higher. 240? Yeah, 240%. So that works. So 30 per minute, 30 per minute. Then we don't need to, you know, have another, like, 2 machines. And you might be like, oh, but what about the things? Well, we got plenty of these, whatchamacallits anyway, the overclocker and things. 42 of them. We're not using them. So that's fine. This has got 4 connections. Should probably do another one. The wires I always find to be a bit of a pain. Why can't I connect that? Is it already connected? It is already connected. Okay. But it says no power. So what's the dealio? I think if there's one thing for certain in this world, the power lines at the end of this are going to be a complete disaster. That's, I think, an area that I need to really improve on. and that is power line placement. So, because of how many screws we're making, can we combine them? 120, 120, that's 240. We might need a better belt for that. No, MK3 can do 270. That's fine, we can combine them. Like that. Why aren't you... Why aren't you... not connected? I'm for hard driving at stitch plates. Well, we saw yesterday, we've got a research that we can't quite do yet that'll allow us to scan for hard drives. So I think once we're able to scan for them, we'll go on a quest for them. But either way, in order to get all the hard drives, which is an achievement, we need the radioactive suit or whatever. We need some way... I mean, I'd assume there's a radioactive suit, because we couldn't get anywhere near uranium. And we need that. Because we saw on our adventure there's like a radioactive hog or whatever next to a crash site that we can't get near. So I want to make sure that we're actually able to get everything before we actually, you know, go on a massive quest. But it's fine. Okay. So now we can combine these as well. You can tank it. I really couldn't though. I really couldn't. You saw how quickly I died the other day when picking up radiation. I was under the impression that if I took some uranium, hang on, 20 per minute, 20 per minute, 120, 120. Yeah, I was under the impression that if I picked some up, I'd get that thing, like Ada would be like, hey, you've found some uranium. You can now scan for it, sort of thing. That's what I was hoping for. But it really wasn't. It didn't happen that way. So, assemblers. We're missing rotors. That's fine. We can go and grab some. We can steal some. I know, just the place. See, eventually we're going to need to go on a Mercer hunt as well, and then just put a bunch of stuff inside of the uploading thingy bob, and just get, like, everything uploaded. Rotors, stators, motors, everything that we're actually producing would be really, really good to have a lot of. Everywhere. Well, that's what we need to do. We got to go on a hunt for them at some point. Don't know if we can scan for them yet. Don't think so. You can? Okay. Well, we might need to go on a quest for them then at some point. Because there's an achievement for that as well. It's like collect 100 Mercer spheres or something. 150, I think it is. So that could be a good one to go for. We'll collect a few more of these. How many we got? 20? We'll get a few extra just to be safe. Because we are going to need to make constructors for other things as well. We could, if we really wanted to, put summer sloops in here and double our rotor production, but we really don't need to at the moment. That might be like a later thing, if we need to really produce a lot more stuff. But for now, we're okay. Yeah, object scanner. That's it. Yeah, we'll go on a big exploration at some point. But not right now. We gotta do it at the right time. There's no point in doing it now, really. Because, like, I don't know, there's not really a massive need for it at the moment. Like, there is a need, but not, like, not vital. I think when we unlock the next tier, we might start doing it then. Because having all of the, like, advanced recipes unlocked would be really useful. But right now, we're okay just doing what we're doing. And that's fine. Okay. We need an assembler. So how many of these do we need? Creatures in the way. Oh my god. They are always in the way, aren't they? They never give up. Always in the way. So how many of these do we need? Let's see, assembler. Let's just plonk one down randomly and have a look. We'd be better off this, bolted iron plates. It's the exact same recipe, it just takes more stuff. It's the same recipe, but better. 250 screws. How many are we making again? 120. 120. Making 240. Oh, that's perfect. So just 2 of these. That's perfect. Is that right? Just 2? You know me and maths. I'm not a math guy. I can't do it. 1 assembler? Just 1? 120. 120. It needs 250. Right, okay. Well, yeah, we can underclock it then. Yeah. So like that then? That'll just work. It's a bit wiggly, but it's okay. We could probably put them here. Hang on. Let's make it look a bit nicer. Oh, we're not making enough plates. Two constructors means 40 plates. So these are like making twice as many as what we need then. In that case, could we just cut one of the machines off? Is that how it works? Could we just cut one of these off entirely? And have that as our own personal storage? Make rods or something? Oh, it needs 90? I'm making 40. So, what if we double this? like that. We double that. And then we do this. Would that be enough? Need to double the smelter and the miner too. Ah, that's alright. That's fine. We got enough. It's fine. We're okay for power. It's gone up a little bit. That's okay. So now we're making enough. Is that right? It seems like the screws are going in a lot quicker. Let's change these to 4 belts then. That'll help. Cool. So that's that. Now we got to somehow get these up and around the side of this building. I don't know if that's right. I've no idea if we're doing this correct. It seems to be going way too fast. You see what I mean? Seems way too fast. Like, this is completely full. I don't think the maths is right. Fairly certain the maths isn't right here. It's backlogged. Alright, we'll see. So let's go... Let's build it up here. This can be the tube going up. I think. We've got to work out the height as well. Which, funny enough, is the exact same height as this. So we can just use this as like a reference. Is that directly above us? That is. That's perfect. That is perfect. So let's, yeah, let's do this. I mentioned this a few streams ago as well, but like, I'm not even looking for things to be like 100% efficient, you know? I'm not even that bothered about it. Just as long as it's good enough to get the job done, and it looks good, and it works, and we're not going to have a problem with it in the future. And even then, we could probably just make a second farm of something in the future, if we desperately need it. But you know, I'm not like... It doesn't matter, really. Like, as long as it's good enough, is the way I see it. If it's good enough, it's good for me. I'm not looking to change the world, discover new strategies and all of that. I'm not looking for that. I don't want to change the world. Let's put this in mind. So we're gonna do pillar. No, no, no. Pillar. No, no, no. Pillar. There you go. I'm thinking about it now. Pillar. No, no, no. Pillar. No, no, no. Pillar. No, no, no. Pillar. No, no, no. Pillar? No. No, no. Pillar. I think this is where we want to build it. We want to build it up here, at the top. At the tippy top. So it's fine. Okay, so now we've got reinforced plates, crystal, and wire. Now we just need to combine all three of these together. And yeah, that'll be that. And that'll be the oscillators done. Then all we need to do is combine the oscillators and the circuit boards together to make to make computers. There you go. Cool. So let's begin. So we need to make the oscillators first. So that's the wire from that, this, and this combined. Now how are we going to do this for space? That's going to be a tricky one. Because these wires are over here. Okay, I got an idea. Now, how many manufacturers do we need? Would we need just the one? We haven't got the stuff for it anyway. I don't know how fast or slow we can craft these. Not gonna make it. Make it if we jump off of this though. Let's have a look. Surface is too uneven. Big things, aren't they? So we want crystal oscillators. We just want the one, don't we? Or do we want two? I don't know what our quartz crystal income is either. Did we want one or two? Just do one and overclock? That's going to be expensive, but sure. Now we're gonna get power here as well. Power, power, power. We can take it from here. Oh, there we go. Cool. We are manufacturing crystal oscillators. Now, the question is, we gotta leave like a bit of distance away? Because what if we have to split these off in the future for something else? Or would these crystal oscillators just be for making computers? Which luckily enough we've got these right here. Overclock. It's gonna be expensive though. We'll do 200. Then it's a nice steady 2 per minute. It's very slow. Okay, either way, we can now do this. Because this isn't straight in the middle. Unless we remove it and make it straight in the middle, because it's not in the middle. It's got to be in the middle. We can't not have it in the middle. Oh, there you go. Ah. Whoops, not computers. Crystal oscillators, that's it. Typing in 500/3 in the percentage box in here. Like that. That's the perfect amount. Okay. So now we've done that. We've got to bring these out here. And it's an assembler we need, is it? Just an assembler, because it's a two-piece thing. It's a two-piece bonus feast. For one. That'd be a sad day, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Go to KFC, you get 2 pieces of chicken. What scam is this? Ooh, look, crystal oscillators. What a scam that would be. I'd never go to KFC again if they did that. Who am I kidding? I would. What's my usual KFC order? A 4-piece boneless meal for one. With a regular drink and some like a small popcorn chicken. That's my regular KFC order. So I'll expect that soon, right? Soup? You'll get on that? You'll deliver it? And it's a Pepsi for drink. Pepsi for drink. You got that, right? You got the order? You know? Got it? Let me just confirm your address. Sure. You know it. You know it. I mean, you're a GeoGuessr player. You should know. You should just know. Think of all the times where you've managed to get some random dusty road in Colombia. When you just managed to work it out, just magically. Just, you know. Remember those times? So now, we've got the computers done. That's one of the next things we need for the thing, isn't it? The unit. Yeah, computer. So, we've now got to get the computers out of here. Also, this isn't straight, so we have to make it straight. Even though it won't be, like, straight for the thing. It'll work. It looks horrible here, but trust me, it'll make more sense for this platform here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have this here. Just in case we need to access this area again. Cover half the map in factories just to get the cubes? Yeah. Cubes are going to be a bit of a pain. So, I don't know what level we need to be at, but it's a little bit higher than what we currently are. So let's build it backwards. So we'll go over there first. And then build it back to here, like a platform. Summer sloop it? It's hella expensive though, summer sloop. It's not an issue though, like, that's not a massive problem. We would be okay doing that. Why can't this just build here? There we go. It is getting a little dangerously close to this building, but that's okay. Just block the view. Or we send it back down here and then split it off here. That could work. I'll have a nice view of concrete pillars, it will. Can't put it on this side. Okay then, I've got an idea. I got an idea. I think we will do it that way. We'll make it kind of go back onto this current bridge, and then back this way. And because I want to avoid going near this building if I can. So what we'll do is we'll have another platform here, which is where the next two machine things can come from. And we'll go out this way. Because we're at least avoiding the building a little bit more. just a bit. And we're going to take it back on this bridge. So we'll have it go all the way back along here, turn the corner, lift up, and along here. Like this. Now we definitely need these here. Oh no. Oh poo. That's fine. Oh, it's okay. How perfect is that? Perfect. I don't want to get rid of these, because they're like mega expensive. So... Oh, we have heavy cubes on me already. I don't know how we got those. There we go. Crash sites. I just must have had them in my inventory the whole time, though. Should have it to the side if you want to have two belts on that road. So you can use the conveyor wall with two holes. We'll see. We will see. I see what you mean, though. I do see. We'll get there when we get there. You mean over here? To have this on the side, because then we can have the cubes come up on another side and go along the same bridge. So that the cube factory we're going to make kind of over there, so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, because we could still lift them up over there onto that road and then bring them across. So I'm not sure. Because for the metal cubes, the heavy cubes, heavy. We need pipes, we need encased industrial beams, screws, and cubes. So, pipes and beams are over at steel production, over there. And we've got those, well, we've got the pipes lined up, but the encased industrial beams we will have to craft. But that's fine, that's not a big problem. They're not that difficult to craft. We've got some spare iron just down here. These two veins here that we could use for the screws. So we'll make a big screw manufacturing area there. And then we've got metal cubes just here. So they're all kind of lined up nicely in a little sort of, I want to say a little area. A moderately sized area. So I think it would make more sense to lift them up and put them onto this bridge instead. Which is where, you know, we've got two resources going on to already. So we've got these, advanced wiring and circuit boards. It would make more sense putting them on here, on this side. But the only issue then would be, what if we need advanced wiring for something else in the future? Because then it's kind of trapped in the middle. So, I don't know. We could, like, split it earlier or something. I don't know. But you see what I'm thinking. It'd make more sense doing that. So we'll try and build around that. Worst case scenario, we can, you know, move this across a tiny bit. which really isn't a big deal. Now, the one thing that I am kind of becoming more aware of is the lack of resource nodes nearby. So we're starting to get less and less available nodes because we're using them all up for factories. Now, it's not that big a deal, but I am noticing it. Put that going through there for now. In there. Cool. So that's 3 of them done. It's just the heavy cube next. Actually, we want these... Hang on, we want these going in here instead. Because if we're going to put the cubes there, we want the cubes to go in like here or whatever. Or we want to move all of these across by 1 and have the cubes on this side. I'm thinking. So we'll have that go there. In slot 4. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do once we reach Phase 4. We're going to have to explore new areas. And have factories a little bit further out. Which, again, would be great for the train system. That would be really good. But yeah, we're going to have to do that at some point. Explore further out and use different nodes. But in this area in particular, we are running out of stuff. Like, most of the resources are taken up now. But that's okay. It's just the one thing that's spooking me is the train system. Because we have those, like... Oh, do we have the power system for the train yet? Or the different things for trains? The signals. No, we don't. Railway signalling. Okay, well, we don't even have that unlocked yet. But we can do, because it's computers, and we're making them now. But yeah. We still haven't got any of these done. These have been all really expensive, though. Yeah, they require heavy cubes. But you see what I mean? Let's go and get some of this done. We'll get all of it done apart from the computers. Because we have all of this just laying around. Not there, here. 1,000. Should have thought about my inventory a little bit first. We'll get rid of a bit of steel, got too much. And a little bit of this. Don't need you. Yeah, that's fine for now. So, 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. Done. And then we can go and pick up some computers elsewhere. From the computer factory. Just pick up 50 of them. But that's the thing I'm not sure about, railway signalling. Like, how would we use this current train system if we wanted to go further that way and explore outward? Because I don't know. This isn't even doing anything at the moment, by the way. This is literally doing nothing. Because you stopped the steel production going into there. Where's pipes coming out of? That's steel. I think this is pipes. Yes, this is pipes. How do we get in? I think that's the one thing I forgot about this place, is to make an actual door. $198. 200. Oh no, we got 400 on me now. Cool. Yeah, I didn't make a door for this area, which is kind of dumb. But whatever. Just Fortnite my way in? Yeah. Yeah. At the moment. Still need to do a system for you know, pillars going from this platform, the static platform. We gotta do a lot of pillaring. Even on this one as well. Which goes all the way over there, all the way over there to the train station. Yeah, we got a lot of pillaring to do today. You might think that's a problem, but honestly, I think that's great. I think the more pillars, the better. We're going for the systematic chaos look. The Soup said it yesterday, which I think is a perfect explanation. Systematic chaos. Here we go. Bam, and a bam. That's 1,000. Now we just need computers, and we're good. Which we're making up there. Well, sending up there. How many we got stored in here? 24? That's half of them. That's 25 and 26. That's okay. Cool. Well, we don't need to do that right away. So, what should we do? This is the big question. Do we do heavy cubes? And then pillars later? I'm kind of thinking we get all the boring stuff out the way with the heavy cubes. And then do the pillars later. Yeah. Because I kind of want to get it done today, Phase 3. It's a big ask. It's a big ask. But I reckon we can do it. We've been live an hour and a half. And we've already made one of the 2 factories we need to make today. So, I think it's possible. So, the frames. The heavy frames. Heavy cube. Heavy Minecraft cube. 5 cubes, which is fine. Pipes, fine. This one, it's going to be a problem, but it's not the worst. We can do that. And then screws. That's going to be probably the hardest thing to do. Okay. Expand to see minute intake. Okay. Not that. Expand. There you go. 10 per minute. The heavy cubes. 40 pipes per minute. 10 per minute encased beams. And 120 screws. So we already have the metal cube factory here. Which is a little bit of a mess, but it's okay. We're making 4 per minute. 4 per minute at the moment for the cubes. But honestly, we're so backed up on cubes, we should be fine. $10 per minute. I really don't want to have to redo metal cubes. I really don't want to have to redo these. Look at how much of a pain this was in the first place. Although I could probably make it more efficient. What do you think? Do we remake Metal Cube Factory? It would add quite a bit of time on top. Probably probably an hour it would add on to the stream. Copy this 1-to-1 a second time and use MK2 miners. You go for it. If we copy it again, it'll be massive. And we got 3 miners doing all this. What are we looking at for efficiency? Let's see. So this is 60 ore per minute, which is going into 2 smelters, which are doing 30 per minute. So yeah, this is 100% efficient so far. These are getting smelted at 15 per minute. So that's 30 to 15. So we could use twice as many smelters for this. Going into here for rods. These are making 15 per minute. So these are running faster than they should be, really. We could just half production on this. That works. So, I mean, I'm just, like, looking at it just to see how we could adjust it. Instead of completely redoing it, what if we just adjust it? I think we gotta redo it. I think we'll redo it. It'll be a lot cleaner doing it that way. I'm sorry, Metal Cube Factory. You've done us well. You've done us well. But I think it's time to go. Bam. Such a shame. This is one of the first factories I was really proud of. I was like, you know what? I'm actually really good at this game. And I was like, we're gonna build it, we're gonna make it look awesome. It's gonna be great. I was like planning ahead. Look at that, we got like the staircase here as well that I was gonna make a second floor on, but no, it is no more. We got so much junk here. We gotta put some stuff away. What don't we need? Don't need 500 circuit boards. We're not even doing anything with this at the moment. That'd be alright for now. I put a chest there just in case we, you know, need to store some stuff in the future. Alright, we'll redo it. It's all backed up as well is the problem. Because we haven't been using metal cubes for ages. That's the issue. Some of it can stay though. Like the The smell, well, yeah, the miners can stay. There would be some stupid thing up there. I'm just filling up on stuff. Look at all these stupid pipes we got. Get out of here. Don't need you right now. I will in a bit, but not right now. Feels bad deleting all this, because we really did work hard on this super early on. But it is understandable. We got to adapt, change, and improve. Inventory management is always the worst part about, like, taking stuff down like this. Look at all this junk. I don't need this. So we're okay for this, are we? Actually? Oh no, because these are going to be MK2s. That's okay. Yeah. So, mine Muk 2. We do need some more pipes. That's fine. I did just chuck away a bunch of pipes, so oops. Is fine. But yeah. Cubes to start with. And after the cubes, we then need to connect the pipes up to it. So instead of just, you know, going and grabbing some pipes, whatever, let's actually bring the pipes over. A little bit. We're going to need to chop this, like, whole forest down. So yeah, that's where the pipes will go. I did for this corner. For this one corner I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. It's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah. And it's quite low down as well, on the grand scheme of things. Still haven't got that slug over there. Slugother. Okay, well that's that. So we've got all the pipes coming over here now. So, it was, what, 20? 20 pipes per MK2, so we need 60. There you go. That should be enough. It's so weird looking at this area and it's all being like, you know, there's just nothing here anymore. So strange. Alright, here we go. Upgrading the cube factory bit by bit. So that's 120 ore now, instead. And these are doing 30 per minute? Yeah, unless we double production on these. We have got a little bit of a problem with space, so I think we'd be better off doing that. Doubling these. Because we don't have space there because of rocks and cliffs. And there's that rock there, which is also in the way. So I say we double it. For all of these. Just for space efficiency. It's not like we got a shortage of slugs or anything like that. There you go. So these all can stay the same. We just need to redo this one because I was a dingus and I deleted it. What's the gap in between each one? Yeah, that's the same gap. In double power shard crafting. Yeah, exactly, right? Each one is worth 2. So it's fine. There you go. How are we for power? Still fine. Still fine. Okay. So that's that. All of these are working at 100% efficiency. That's good. And we're using up the exact same space as we did before, and we're doubling the production. So that just shows how crazy this is. Okay. So in order to make cubes, frames, what are they called again? Modular frames. We need 12 rods and reinforced plates. So that's not too bad. 3 per minute, 12 per minute. Not bad. Pretty straightforward actually, the cubes. Pretty straightforward. So, we've got 6 machines. Now, how do we divide that up? Because for this, we need screws and regular plates. So, should we do 2 screw machines, 2 plate machines, 2 rod machines? Is that what we did before? I think that's what we did before. Check the numbers. Three, 12, 60 rods per minute and 12 plates would be the target. Well, we're making 60 per minute, 60 per minute. We might even have to raise this up to a new floor to make it big enough. 60 rods is only going to be one smelter. Oh, for this. 60 per minute. Because you can't go out any further this way unless we divert them around these rocks and have these rocks like a centerpiece. Could work. That's probably the best idea. One smelter, 2 constructors. Oh, we need 2 constructors? Okay. Immersion broken, by the way. So we just need 2 of them. Constructors for this. You see, I'd prefer 3. So is there like some maths we can do to make it 3? Like lower the production by 1/3? To have like it split 3 ways? So like here, here, and here. That's 20 per. So this is just the rods. 15, 15, 15. Still needs an overclock each. Yeah, because we need to increase the number by 5, don't we? So instead of 15 per minute, we need 20 per minute. Like that. And that's doing all of it equally. So now we need to merge them back together. See, look, we got this rock here, which is kind of a problem. We could bring them back around this way. That could work. So that's that done. Now we need to do... So hang on, that's rods. Okay. So now that we've done that, we need to do reinforced iron plates. Which is what we did exactly over there, to be honest. So this shouldn't be too bad. But how many screw to plate? Now it's all overclocked? Yeah. How many screw to plate machines do we want? One for screws, 2 for plates. What are we going to do with the other 2 then? Get rid of a miner? Yeah, I suppose so. Huh, that's so strange. We've made it more efficient, and yet we've removed some machines as well. That's really weird. Suppose I can use this for something else, maybe? I'm not sure yet. That's really weird. Really strange. Gonna be a waste? Yeah, exactly, right? It would be a waste if he did that. So I don't know. I don't know. But that's fine. That. Okay, so what was it? 1 for screws? 1 for screws, 2 for plates. We'll do the screws here then. Or here? I don't know. Screws need 2 constructors, okay. This really doesn't seem too difficult. It's the next step that's going to be a bit tricky. So these are making 100 screws per minute between the two. Screws will need to be overclocked to 240 each. We're getting a little bit low on the batteries. A little bit low. Some of the other 1 for plates. Really? We're gonna run out, aren't we? We're gonna run out. Oh dear. Still have 4 batteries, more for plates. Don't want to do 4 constructors. Yeah. Just max overclocking everything. Not really. We're doing it mathematically right. we're making it more efficient by using less space, and that's because we're very limited because we're redoing this. Basically, we've taken out one of the miners because of how efficient this is. But it's more space is the problem. Because we've got this right here, this big cliff there. We've got this big rock here. So we're kind of making everything smaller by overclocking a bunch of stuff. But it's still, you know, 100% efficient. So, yeah. Still works. Just we're a little bit limited on space. Acting like vertical spaces. I know, yeah. We could make it more vertical. It would make it more complicated for me, though. Okay. What do we need to do again? Because these are making screws. We need to make plates. Plate machines. So, we need... two constructors overclock for plates. Right. So in that case, you don't even need this merger here. We can just do 2, connecting directly to this. Like that. And that. Line plates. And we overclock both of these to 200%. Yeah, 60 per minute. 60 per minute. So that's that. Now we merge these 2 together. Wrong way around. Typical. The MK2 poles. Aren't they, like, kind of expensive, though? They use Caterham or whatever? Yeah. They're a bit of a pain. The ones are cheaper. I don't mind. I don't mind it. Okay. So now we need to combine these 2 together. So because of that, we're gonna raise these up. We're gonna do the old classic. Actually, we'd be better off just rotating this so it goes that way instead. Having it come out like there. That would look neater. Okay. We're getting there. Now, how many things do we need? For the assemblers, how many assemblers? 1 for reinforced plates. Oh, really? Just the 1? I'm not like that bothered about overclocking these ones, by the way. So, well, I mean, I'd be happy doing 2 if we're not overclocking anymore, because we're running out of things. We've only got like 4 batteries left, so I'd rather not overclock. So if we can get away with doing 2 instead, I'd be happy doing that. The 1 assembler for plates is enough with no overclocks. Okay, so just 1 for both. We can change it up and we can do a merger here. You don't even need this layer 2. Just got stuff everywhere. Get out of it. Stuff everywhere. And that's that. Very good. We're gonna do MK4 for these things as well to make this faster, I think. Very nice. No need for MK4s? Yeah, but it looks cooler because it goes faster. It cool. So what was that? 5 machines do we need for this one? 5? Was it? 5 assemblers for cubes. Okay. Now, is this rock going to get in the way, I wonder? It is, but it's also not. So that's okay. So yeah, we need the rods. We do need the rods to come up then. I think. Just working out how I want to do this. Oh, we don't have reinforced iron plates. Omega lol. I maybe did dispose them all, so that's kind of my fault. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are a little close. Oh, and then one more. Are you sure this is fast enough? I mean, it seems like we got way too many iron plates in here. Don't know. I feel like all the numbers are off. But that's like with every factory I do, so I've no idea. Huh? Don't know why that's like that. Is it the rock that's in the way? It could be the rock. Look, this one's just lifted slightly. I think it's the stupid rock that's underneath. That's what I think it is. Or whatever. It looks so annoying. It's so frustrating, that. But whatever. Placing the assembler down again. Ah, it's okay. We've got them all, like, connected now anyway. It's not a big deal. Okay, heavy modular frame. Modular frame. Modular frame. Modular frame. Modular frame. That's that. It's fine being like that. Honestly, it's okay. What if it's going to have issues with the lift coming down too? If it has more issues, we'll just move these back a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine as it is. Replace that one. No, it's fine. We'll leave it as it is. No one's gonna know. No one has to know. If we just stop talking about it, no one's ever gonna know. No one's gonna be looking that specifically at that one conveyor belt there in the center. It's fine. Don't think about it. Now we do splitters. Wrong place. Once again, I know I don't need a splitter here at this last one, but it just looks nicer doing it that way. So it's completely fine. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good to add more. Nice. So now that we've done that, that's our brand new heavy cube factory done. The new cube factory. We can actually remove all this as well. Well, yeah, you're right. Regular cube factory, done. Rip the power line. Is everything working? Oh no! Not my pillar! That's fine. I fixed it. Oh, we got another stupid rock here. Is it gonna get in the way? I hope not. Okay, now we can get some merges going. So we're going to do a merger here, 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 and here. This one's also screwed up. Shh, shh, don't say. Shh, it's fine. Why? Whatever. Okay, that's 10 per minute. 10 cubes per minute being made. Dying laughing. Why is it doing this? Come on. It's so dumb. The machines are at the same level. Aren't they? No, this one is raised up a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, this one's raised higher by like a micrometer. Just place it again. It's all because of that rock. There's nothing I can do about it. It's fine. Just forget about it. This one could just be raised by a tiny amount. No one's gonna know. Like, you can barely see the difference. This one is up a tiny bit. But it's fine. Snap it to the platform, not the rock. Oh, fine. It's that rock in the way. Is that better? Is that right? Perfect? Fine. Okay. All of that for a stupid rock, eh? All of that commotion just for a rock. Okay, look, there's another rock here that's causing issues. Right. Now that we've done that, we've got to lift these up a bit and make them meet with this one. Because for the heavy cubes, we need this, we need that. We also need encased steel beams, and then screws. So it shouldn't be too bad, actually. It really doesn't seem like it's that problematic. Tell you what we'll do. We'll put steel on this one as well. On that same thing. And then we can have the cubes join on the other side. I think that'll be the way to do it. Have all three of them on one line. And then we just meet with the screws a bit later on. Because look, we've got them literally just here. We can just do that. It's not encased beams. True. We're going to make encased beams here, where we made them before. So we'll take these, here we go, we'll take these up here, and then we'll split them off. We'll have them come off of this bridge over there. That's what we do. Now I'm making this not perfect, not perfectly in the middle, because we'll have the steel come down, and then we'll have the encased beams come back up and along here. Yeah, the trees are really annoying. Because we've got this here, we just got to redo this machine. And make it look nice. So we've got everything we need, it's just... MK2, yeah. This is an impure one. It's annoying. It's okay though. Okay. I think we can do this today. I think we can get MK3 finished today. I'm certain of it. I do actually kind of want to keep these, the encased industrial beams, so I'm going to go put them away in a chest at the base, because they could be useful later. to have on me for MK4 belts if you want to switch to that, like, officially later on. But yeah, I'm certain we can do it today. We're almost at 2 PM, which means we're about halfway through the stream. And we're almost there. So yeah, we can probably do Phase 3 today. That's the goal. Get Phase 3 finished. And while we're waiting for the last, you know, all the units to go in, we're gonna do pillaring and building making, I think. You get the sign. Oh, also, while we're here, this is my slug making machine, by the way. Do you like it? That's my slug machine. The only purpose this has is to make slugs. That's its only purpose in life. Don't need the gun on me, to be honest. We could probably just chuck that in a chest for now. There you go. I like how I've made the car to use, and I'm still not using it. Because that's the problem with vehicles in modern games. They're just not good enough. They look cool, but, you know, moving around manually is faster. Why is this one not working? Oh, we replaced it. That's fine. There you go. We still have to blow this up as well. Could clear that pillar. Why use a vehicle when you can yeet yourself with belts and hypertubes? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we needed the things. Gotta go all the way back now. How do I take the, oh, here we go. Heavy modular frame. Take that off the list. That was just there temporarily. I'm dumb. We put all of my encased things in the chest. See, why use a car when you can fly places quicker? That's my one major complaint with any video game in the modern age. Inventory upload? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have a look later. It's not a big deal now. I mean, most of the stuff you need from it is like SAM stuff and Somos loops or Mercer spheres or whatever. So we don't quite have the stuff for it, really. Okay, here we go. Miner Muck 2. A little bit high. It's okay. So this is mining 60 per minute. Do we want to double that? Or is this going to be enough? Encased concrete. If we double it, would that be worth it? So we need 3 steel and 6 of this. 36 per minute. 60. So hang on. 72. So if we overclock this a tiny bit to 72, that'll work. It's limestone, not concrete. Hang on. Oh yeah, concrete. I don't know then. $45 limestone per 15 concrete. So I need some overclocks and get to 36. I don't have the overclocks though. Really. We've got 7 of these. Is that enough? Only need to overclock the miner. Okay. So what do we need to overclock this to then? Would it be 85? 36 times 3. I don't like maths. 108. Can't do maths. It's the one thing about this game I don't like. It's the maths side of it. Okay, so now we need constructors. Three. Okay. 2. 3. Nice. So now let's do split. And splitter. And splitter. And downclock these to 12 each. Okay. Yeah, if I'll put it this way, if I didn't have you here, Andu, I would have no clue what I'm doing. So, I just want to say thanks. I would have had no chance. Yeah, maths is hard, and I don't like it. Okay, so we're making 36 concrete per minute from this. enough for one assembler. Okay, okay, that works. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. I think I can do it. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ooh, yes. Very nice. Although this wasn't straight, was it? So this needs to be across by a tiny bit. Because we're going to bring them back up on the other side. So we're going to go around there. And then back up going this way. It's going to be kind of complicated though. Let's see. Let's change it up a bit. I'm just trying to think logistically how it would be better for this to work. That's not straight. Ooh, none of these are straight. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Now, they're coming down on the left side. So we can do... yeah, this. Oof, only barely made that. So we need this to come down on this block right here. Actually, no, we want this to be centered. Into there, because they're going to come down here. We're going to have the assembler, like, here. Then they're going to come out, go around here, and come up here. So go down and assemble here. Back around, up this way, onto there and back that way. So because these are coming down here, got to do this. So that. Like that. Probably not the most space efficient. Kind of hard to see with this grass here. Let's move this back a tiny bit. In that case. So this grass doesn't get in the way. As much. Now where's the center of the platform? That's here. So we need to go... we need to lift it up on that one, ideally. We can lift it up on this one. There you go. So that's that. This should be working now. Nice. Awesome. So, you see what I mean? Regular steel comes in here, encased steel comes out. All on the same belt, in the same area. How fast is the encased production? I'll have a look. Gotta chop this forest down too. This is 6 beams per minute. Uh-oh. What? I think cubes need 10. Or we use a summer sloop. Then we get 12. Don't know what the power would be though. Summer sloop could do it. Okay. 15 to 60. It's okay. It's not bad. That'd be alright. We'll use our summer sloops for this. We're not using them anywhere else. Might as well. Yeah. That's okay. Are we going to need a lot more of this in the future, in case concrete, or is it just going to be like, you know, this will be enough for the rest of the run or something? We could always take this out and put it back in later, I guess. But, like, most likely need more of everything. Why? Missing plates. I'm apparently missing plates. Regular iron plate. And go and yoink some. Yoink. So that's 2 of the ingredients here. Now we need to bring the next one up, which should be... this. Got to do that very specific jump again from here. There we go. So now we got 3 of the 4 components we need coming down this one belt. So now we just need screws. Easy. Now, where are they? They're here. That's what I wanted to use. So we're going to make a little screw factory here. Should be very straightforward to make. It doesn't quite reach. Okay. There we go. Cool. Oh no, that's directly underneath this one. Ooh. Supports. How are we going to do supports for that? Suppose we could go this way instead. Let's do that. Supports would be a pain to do here. Have the supports to the sides. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're okay. I think it's okay. I mean, it needs to go this way anyway. Like, a bit closer. It's alright. This works. Yeah, that works. Because then it's not really going on the boundaries of this. We might have to do some weird support stuff anyway. And we're definitely going to have to do some weird support stuff there anyway, because those land on where the roof would be. So that's fine. We can have these supports going on the roof of that building. Okay. Nice. So yeah, just a little screw factory. That's all we need. How many screws do we want to make? We need lots, right? We need tons. Because the heavy cube... Heavy modular cube, 120 screws. So yeah, we're going to need quite a lot. Portable lineup. Excuse me, can I not? What? In. Weird. It's invalid shape, apparently. Apparently a little straight one like this is completely invalid. Okay. So we gotta have 120, because it's 60 and 60. Need to connect this up to a proper power system somehow. That'll do. And this isn't connected, is it? No power. Not that. There we go. That was probably a lot of the factory that was cut off as well, to be honest. Because this power pole goes all the way over there, to the motor factory and all of that, I think. Don't know. There's quite a bit of the factory that was cut off, but that's fine. Okay. So we've got 120 here. Each smelter does 30, so that's 4 of these. I'm learning. One, 2, 3, 4. I need another one of these. 3, 4, that's that. And iron, so you have 30, 60, 90, 120. Capacity, yeah, capacity is getting a little high. A little bit on the high side. We may need some more power systems soon. But that's okay, we can probably try and do that geothermal one. I don't know how you do that. But we could try geothermal power. Once we unlock it, anyway. Because we're not quite able to yet. But once we've got that, then sure. Okay. Now, the big question is assemblers to make screws. Or constructors to make screws. It's very random, not very stable, right? 12.5 per minute. I'm okay with this not being perfect, so we'll just do 2 for each one. I'm not that bothered about the extra, like, point what's it. It doesn't need to be perfect. If you see where I'm coming from with this. So yeah, we need to split these off. And do half each. Underclock them to 10. These. And then do 3 each. That's a lot. That's a lot of screws. We're going to try something a bit different as well with this build. Not have them all go straight. Do the old side approach. So 50, 100, 150. We're going to be making way too many screws. We could even just turn this into like a proper just screw factory, as in like export them as well to other factories in the future. I'm okay with that. I'd be fine having this as like a screw export system as well. Just an in general screw system. Missing reinforced iron plates, okay. Underclock to 40, okay. Oh, it's using them all efficiently, so I can't grab any things. Although, these are relatively full. 3. 3. 3. 0. Okay, whatever. We'll take some time. That'll be enough anyway. Yeah, that's okay. Cool, so it's this one doing its thing. Screw, and you say to underclock it, so it's 10. 10 per minute. Okie dokie. So now we're making 40, 80, 120. 40, 80, 120. That's 240. Bit derpy, that one. My mouse hit the side of my keyboard, which is why that one went off. Okay, you do there and there. Cool. So that's that. We're gonna get so many screws, you're not even gonna believe it. We've still got another 2 machines to do. We've already got more than enough screws. 40, 80, 120. 40, 80, 120. That's 240. 240 screws. And if we add another 2 on top of that, that's like 480? Must have more. Yeah, this can be like the global screw enterprises. This is where I spend most of my days when I'm not, running the factory, if you get where I'm coming from. Running out of cable as well. And reinforced plates. It's a bit of a bother because I can't really grab cable from my proper cable factory now because it's all tied up to this, making oscillators. You see my problem? It's like all these little factories that I've made just for regular stuff have all changed now. It's all different. Actually, yeah, we can just take them from here. And here. That's the worry, is that all of the stuff that... Oh look, little chest here. 100 ingots. We can just chuck. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, all these little mini factories I've got going all over the place are using up all my resource nodes. So we're very steadily using up my entire supply of basic ingredients for crafting instead. That's okay. Kind of funny how all the trees in this game are just really annoying and they get in the way all the time. Go. This actually feels a lot more efficient to do it this way than the way that we've been doing it. I know, it just feels a lot cleaner. So that's all of that running. We do the same on this side. You want screws? You got screws. Screw. 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 It's actually 480 screws we're making. Now, can they all go on one line? Oh, they can! Oh, one... That's perfect! That's absolutely perfect. They can all go on an MK4 belt. Every single screw. Well, that's just perfect. It's a bit overkill, isn't it? just a little bit. Come on, do you really think I meant to do that game? Come on. yeah, we should be using MK4s for this. I know we're okay using 3s here, but it's going to be faster, and that means faster is going to be better. So we don't even need them there, but that's fine. Here we go. Yeah, we gotta do the merges. So we go in that way, out that way. Yoink, 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 and a yoink. And again, I don't know. We don't need this much, but we might as well send this much. We can split off of the same belt in the future. It's fine. And then we just simply meet in the middle. Very nice. And this will be like our exporting area. So that's that. And yeah, I guess we just made them come up here and along there. Just combine it with this belt. And we'll make the heavy cube factory here, I guess. Cool. Pretty solid. Now let's do an MK4 lift. And we've got to make sure that this is the right height, so before we do lift, let's do this. So you see, these resources are going to be coming into here. This is going to be our heavy lift, heavy cube factory. Manufacturer. I know why I want to call it a mass fabricator, but it's not. I think I've just played too much like Tekkit in the past. So I think you can see what we're going to do now. Quite simply, drag all of these up here. There. Oh, I'm seeing my first frame rate drops. 59 FPS. It goes from 60 to 59 when looking in this direction. Oh, snap. Although it's not, no, it's still 60. It's just occasionally when I turn around, it's 59. Just a very rare 59. Look at all this. Very nice. And then 240 screws. That's half of our screws going into here. And that would be here. So yeah. Do this now. I know this is lopsided, but that's fine. We can have it go to here, have a hole, and then have it just go inward like that. Yeah, we don't need it going up very high, this one. We can just go... up here. We need 4s for this. In there, out there. Almost done. Oh, we need to, that's right. Upgrade that to a 4. So we've got twice as many screws going in here than we need. Twice as many. But you know what? That's fine. No problems with that. Nice. Very cool. Now, where do we want this coming out? I think we want it coming out here and going up and onto that one. That line going over there. So that works out quite nicely. So we can just do this. So I'm doing this to avoid this, because this is very clearly going over the top. Look at that, a heavy cube. Because this goes directly to the factory over there that we need it to go to. We can have those join up. Don't think I'm going to make it. Nope. Make it from here though. This is where the computers are going. Perfect. Actually, perfect. And I see what you mean about the 2 thing. Oh yeah, the plan was to have it here, wasn't it? Go on this left side. Well, tell you what we can do. Here's an idea. We can have it come on here instead. And instead of go like up and around that way, we can have it come up here, backward. Over here and lift up onto this one. Which is the right one. Or no, we have to go underneath and up. So like, we have to go here and then up this way and then connect on the left side. Yeah. Pretty cool. We'll do it that way then. So we're gonna go up this way. Yeah. Let's just do some temporary ramps as well. To help us with the lift. So in that. And then out here. And then we simply start to go this way. Nice. Give me a tricky jump. And get up there though. I'm certain of it. Oof, yeah. Got it. That in there, that in here, and then this in there. We've done it. We have finished. We are now going to be actually crafting the adaptive control units. Oof. Very nice. We're crafting our first one right now. Wow. Can you believe it? Now we've just got to somehow get it onto that belt down there. Well, not on that belt. We'll put it next to it. Put it next to it. So do that there on that side. Slightly to the side. And now we can do this. This isn't lined up properly, is it? It's not in the center. That is. But it's the wrong way down there. It needs to be like that, and then this. Change this to a 3. Not a 2. Why do I pick a 2? A 3. You can go 3. Here? Yeah, this is exciting. This is exciting times. We're actually going to complete phase 3. So now we can just remove that. And have this go in there. Oh, very nice. Look at that. It's a Pokeball. We've made a Pokeball. A very blurry Pokeball. But it's going in. The first one is done. Yes. And for the rest of the units, we can just, or the rest of the engines, we can put them in a sink here. We can do this. Now the big question is, and it really is a big question, this one. How many do we have ticket-wise? Probably like 10. I think it's a lot more than 10. Because think about it. While we've been building all of this, all of these engines have been going in here, and they're like worth like 9,000 points each. So I'm certain we've got a lot. 36. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Not bad. 36 tickets. We gotta start saving up for the Golden Nut statue. That's the big one. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I mean, well, we've been continuously producing these for a long time now. Those engines. Okay. So before I keep going, I'm going to take a short toilet break, and I'll be right back, and we'll try and get some of these old milestones done now that we've got the ability to actually do them. So yeah, see you in a minute. Is it done yet? No, it's not done yet. 5 out of 100, that's fine. All I want to do is at least get it started. Because if you can get it started, then we can at least just start building and doing other things while we're waiting for it to complete. So, that's that done. Now what we have to do is start building around and putting in new pillars where we haven't got pillars. Because we've been doing a lot of building, but not a lot of building, if you get what I mean. So that's what we got to do. Got to start designing and making buildings around everything now. Nice. Let's just put a bunch of this junk around here. And we got 40 cubes there. I am scared of what these cubes are. Fused modular beams. I'm very scared of that. And cooling system and turbo engine. I remember getting all those. Got a lot of crystal oscillators as well. Let's go shove them in the machine. Make it go a bit quicker, you know? That's a future you problem. Yeah. We'll get the 50 computers we need. There you go, 50 computers. We can now unlock railway signaling. Cool, that's that. Let's go do that right now. Because we've got to get the rest of Phase 3 completed. Or the rest of these completed. Railway signaling.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Still give you a bit of trouble. As and when we need to, I'll just sit and watch a tutorial on YouTube on stream. I would happily do that. Or look at it off stream. Either way. We can do tutorials. It's fine. Okay. We'll do pipeline engineering too, I guess. Oh yeah. Cool. That's that. So, let's see. Yeah, we got to do some building. We got to be a buildy boy. Got to be a buildy boy. So let's start being a buildy boy. Buildy boy workshop. Those emotes are incredible, by the way. I have to say. I haven't mentioned them until this point, but they are so good. Always in the way. No iron plates. You can get a ton of those in here. I like the thoop noise it makes. Thoop. That's what I wanted to do as well. Put some crystal oscillators up there. Up there. Because we've got like 97 on me. We can just feed it into the machine and, you know, send them on their way. We should get this one done today though. Almost certainly. Let's actually start putting doors in as well, because that's I've been neglecting door places for a while. Actually, I want this on the side. You'll see why. I don't want that in there. Come on. Oh, there we go. So that, cool. So yeah, I want to connect this area up to here with a catwalk. So we can do like, whoops, what am I doing? Like this, and then have a staircase going up to there. Or a ramp. Just make things a little bit easier to access. This is going to be really frustrating that this is here, but we literally don't have a choice. This is why I kind of prefer these smaller railings instead of the bigger ones. But whatever. Can get billboards. Ooh. That'll be cool. We're using all of them up at the moment though, but after we've completed this, we can just start using them as like deep storage. Same with the engines and, you know, whatever. We can just start storing them. Have them to be overclocked to 1.67. And I'll have a backlog I can yoink it from. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. A bit of a problem. We've got a big gap here that I just don't know what to do with. Just got a big gap. No resources can go in and out of here. So I don't know. Don't know what we put here. Unless we just leave it. Wait, didn't someone say you can make a thing? A skating area? Like a skate park? Could put a skate park there. Yeah, that's what we could put there. Now, do we go up another layer because of these? I kind of have an idea. Can we do like this and then have like a ramp here? Or a roof. Like that. And then we need roof walls. There you go. Can do that. The rest of this factory doesn't need to be that tall, though. I don't want to add layers on if we don't need them. Okay, let's do this then. That's fine, because that looks like a chimney. Come on, game. You know where I want to place it. Whatever. That's fine, that fits. That fits around. Are we doing 18 out of them? Not bad. We'll probably be able to do it today. I hope. Will we get it done today? We're at 18. Surely, yeah, I would have thought so. We'll finish up. Like, it depends on the time, really. If we're able to complete it today, we'll complete it today. But we'll see. It would be really neat if, like, there was a countdown at the very end of the stream just to get it done. That'd be awesome. We'll have a glass roof here. Unless, no, we're going to do something different. No glass roof. We're changing it up a little bit. We gotta have some variety in our builds. We can't just make the same square box all the time. Game, come on. You know I want to place it here. Why aren't you letting me? Why is the game being like this? I want to place some windows here, going along here. You've led me to this game. You've led me to this. I didn't want to have to do that. But I had no choice. can place foundations or beams. Ooh, beams. I like the idea of beams. You've given me an idea of what we can do next. Yeah, we can keep doing this. Yeah, you've given me a good idea. There we go, so we got that. Pretty cool. We do have to do the tube up here still. That's this. And this is kind of pointless, this spot. We don't need that. So we can get rid of this. Ugh. Yeah, maybe we do need it. Never mind. How are we going to do this then? I guess maybe just a flat one? Beams are OP. Yeah. We've used quite a lot of pillars. I like pillars. Pillars look great. But I haven't really messed with beams though. The only thing I've messed around with beams is when we were making the train system, because I wanted to do it like free-form, flowing. So in order to line it back up to the grid, I had to use them there. A flat roof, yeah. And that was kind of cool. It's still kind of disappointing, right? That the whole train system is just out of view of the main factory area. So we can't actually see it come through. It's kind of disappointing, but oh well. It works, and that's the important bit. Oh, this is not quite high enough. That's okay. And there we go. That's that done. Nice building over here. Looking good. Definitely adds a bit of life to the world. Not bad. I don't like this though. Don't like that. I would much rather do this instead. Oops, not that one. That's the one I actually want to keep. Going to be careful with dismantling these. I'd much rather do that. That looks better. Still not perfect, but we don't have those little mini triangle roofs, which is annoying. That's okay. Cool. I'm happy with that. Another building done. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Our world's definitely coming together now. And of course, what would it be without one of my builds if you didn't have some pillars? Gotta have the pillars. Actually, not one there. Am I on power? We are running a little tiny bit low. Just a little bit. Max consumption and capacity is like the exact same. Build batteries. Maybe, I think that's like a next time thing. I don't think that's like a now thing. I think, yeah, what we'll do is tomorrow we can probably spend some time working on power. Like, you know, just getting a lot more. And then we can start Phase 4 next week, because I'm not going to be able to stream on Friday, because I'm going to the dentist. Like, yeah, I could do it when I get back, but I'll be mentally exhausted from the ever-living suffering that is the dentist, which I hate. So, yeah. I think it'd be wise to start the next phase next week instead. Oh, this is a good way of building these. Take the escalator. Yeah, tomorrow we can have a power day. We can just expand. Sneak peek? Yeah, well, oh, you know me. I'm gonna have a little look and see what's coming up. I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not gonna leave it all... We'll at least have a look and see what's coming up in the next tier. And my mind is probably going to explode. Because I know it definitely exploded when we saw the tier 3 thing. When I saw what we needed for tier 3, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tiger. Appreciate it. But yeah, basically, Tiger, some context, since you're new. I started playing this game on the first day of the year, and I'd never seen anything before. I've never played any before. I knew nothing. Absolutely nothing about this game. And I've just been playing this ever since. And I'm having such a good time with it. It is such a good game. And I can't stop playing. So yeah. Sucks away time like crazy. I have to agree. I have to agree. I've been absolutely addicted. Like you cannot believe. And I'm loving it. I don't even care that it's eating my 2025 away. I'm totally fine with that. I'm putting like every single thing I do on YouTube as well. All the VODs are going up on the YouTubes as well, so if you've missed anything, you can see all of it on there. Cheeky little advertisement, but I think it's appropriate at this time. So yeah, the entire playthrough is on there. So yeah, we want another wall. Go. So yeah, at the very start, I didn't even know, like, what a smelter did. I mean, I had an idea, because it's called a smelter, but you know what I mean? I never used one before. And I'm going to try and complete the game. That's my goal. Complete the game, get every achievement on Steam, and make things look nice while we're doing it as well. Because what's the point of having a factory if it looks horrible? You've got to make it look nice. And the glass frame foundation. A yoink. There we go. Now we need to do pillars under here. And we need to also build this out. Down here. We'd probably be better doing this building first, because this has got to have pillars going on top of it, I think. Yeah. But yeah, this is also kind of part of like a bigger project of mine that I'm working on, which is like play games in my Steam library that I've never played before. And that's why I decided this game. This is one that's been on the list for a while, and I know that 1.0 came out during last year, so I thought there's no better time to play it when a game is like completely done. Even though I'm certain they're going to add more to it in the future, but that's fine. I thought this is the best time to play it. New year, new game. And yeah, I've had such a blast. Such a good game. When I first saw this game, I will be honest, like originally, like back such a long time ago, when I originally saw this game, I thought it was like a knockoff version of Factorio. But it definitely isn't. It is quite different. I would say I prefer this to Factorio. 1.1, yeah, that's gonna be something. I wonder though, if with this so-called 1.1 update, if there's gonna be new achievements. Now, the problem that I would have, okay, is that we play this game now, and I have an absolute blast with it, and then by the time the DLC comes out, I've completely forgotten absolutely everything about the game. That would be the big fear. So yeah, that's what I don't want to happen. I don't want to forget everything. And then be forced to start again. And then, you know, you'll still be playing. Probably. I'll probably still be playing. Now, I mean, I said, like, earlier on when we were playing this game, I reckon I'll be done around mid-February. But I think it'll still be, like, more like late February looking at it now. But it really depends on how much is in the game, really, in the next phase. I think it's turning out to be late February. Maybe even the start of March. But I've no idea. I don't know. This is okay that that's clipping. We're not going to be going in there. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, the thing is, I'm going off of the I'm going off of the thing on Steam, not Steam. What was it? How long to beat? The website How Long to Beat. On the average time it took people to get 100%, and roughly it's supposedly about 200 hours. Frame floor. I've not seen this before. Is that like glass? Nope, that's not glass. Okay. If there was that, but with glass, that'd be really nice. I would like that. Okay, so that's that. Which should be this tower done. Very cool. Now we're going to do a glass roof. You and you. You and you. What's so strange though, right, about the whole, like, trying to beat this game? I've seen, like, many YouTube creators who, like, I look at, who play this game, and they're like, they look like they're pros. They're like, oh yeah, you know, today we're going to be making the most efficient factory of all time. It's going to be crazy, right? And then they even say, oh yeah, I've only made it to, like, tier 3. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you've only made it to tier 3? Like, phase 3. Come on, you gotta complete the game. You can't be like a factor, like an expert at this Satisfactory game if you haven't even completed the game yet. What's that about? You're on the same phase as me as well. Oh right, so you haven't seen anything really beyond this point. So it'll all be new after this. You'll see why I'm doing this, by the way. Oh, I can just about get it from there. Nice. You've been playing the game for 4 hours. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, game. I have. A lot of min-maxing you can do. Yeah, I'm not looking to min-max the game. Even if we barely complete the game at the very end, like, you know, it becomes the case where we're putting in like one ultra extreme like nuclear cube at the end, like 1 per hour. I'd be fine with that. I can leave the game open and have 1 cube per hour be enough for me to beat the game. You know, I'm fine with that. I could live with it. You know, we could do all the work on stream, but then I could just complete the game. Well, I could let it all flow through after, sort of thing, you know? And I'd be okay with that. Because I think you can understand. There's no point in me just sitting here on the stream just going, yep, there's another one going in. Yep, and another one. Because, like, if we ever get to the point where we just have to sit and wait, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to leave the game open off stream and let things complete. But I'm not going to, like, do anything else. I would let it complete, then quit out, and we'd make progress after. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to progress without being on stream. But I think tomorrow we will probably do a power day. Is that straight? It is not. Oops. That is. Yeah. I like that. Oh, it's not centered. Didn't realise that. We can do three pillars or 2. Kinda think we go for 2. I didn't realise that. I did it wrong. We'll do just 2. Oops. Cool. Yeah, it's at 45. I don't know if we'll make it by the end of the stream. I think we'll try. We'll try and go for it. But we can't, you know, I can't promise anything. Okay, so that's that. We need to do the pillars on the rest of this now. Because otherwise this is just floating in midair. Oh, and this. We gotta do pillars going down here. Everything needs pillars. Can't tell if that's in the right place or not. Yeah, it is. Nice. Looking good. Can chop this tree as well. Ah, wrong place. Nice, that's that. Looking really cool now. I like... oh, look at that. The pillars are like going through the building as well. That's awesome. It looks like the pillars are going through. This is good. This is what the look is of this world. We've got to put one there because that's on a corner. We're going for the systematic chaos look. This doesn't look great. We'll put that there instead. I know it's not like even or whatever, but it makes sense. Yeah, we've got to put one here. Oh, unless we have it go into there like that. Don't know. I think it's okay like this. Using different building blocks and it making things a bit different. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're almost halfway there already. So we're gonna complete this today. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Whatever, that's fine. We can just not put a pillar here. I'm not moving it. That'll do. I think even a gap of 5 is fine. That doesn't even look that bad. 1, 2, 3. A bam. We might have even been better just doing a gap of 5, but I don't know. 3's fine. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Look at that, perfect. That's good. I like this. World's really coming together a little bit now. And yeah, I know I say that every single time, but it really is. It's really changing and evolving and looking great. Pretty sure this is right. Looks good. This one needs one. Yeah, nice. More pillars done. Now, how are we going to do the ramp? Because you can't really put pillars there. That's the issue. Yeah, that ramp is a problem. I didn't think about the pillar situation for that. We might have to change that. Does look kind of silly. Not gonna make it. What should we do with the ramp? Because the ramp, it looks strange. Don't know. Because we need to put supports like either side of this, but we can't really do that. Ooh, I know. I know what we do. One of those inverted ramps. Would that work? You know what I mean? No, it'd just be a regular one, wouldn't it? A regular 1 meter? Yeah, like that, but here. You know what I'm trying to say? Oh, it's just naturally stable. I'd like a ramp here. I'd like one here, though. Like a small one you can just put there. Gotta get a good angle on it, though. Like there, but rotated one. So in that case, we can do like this. And then, no, that's not going to work. Like right here is where I'm looking to have a ramp just to flatten it off. Place a double ramp with a 1 meter ramp. Wouldn't it be 2? That's a double ramp. So like that. But then this is too thin. I was looking to place one kind of underneath this. Somehow. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. We did it this way for the bridge. Yeah, that's how we did it. So that one, gap 1. Then here. So do that there. Then a flat foundation there. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this now. You see it. Yeah. And there. And there, I think. This one's right, that one's right. Cool. It'll look so much better with these in. Yeah, that looks a lot better. You saw, I mean, we needed a ramp there. Or a pillar there. Definitely did. I'm fine with it even being slightly raised now. I'm happy with that. So now we want it on the first area that goes flat. Which I think is here, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We need one here, because this is an intersection. Whether you think we need one or not. And whether the counting is correct or not. Which it looks slightly narrow, but that's fine. In that case, what's the distance between these two? That's 2. So we'll do 1, 2, bam, for this one. So that this part is symmetrical. And then we'll continue with 3 after this. 1, 2, 3. Bam. One, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Will it reach? It's gonna be close. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Look at that. Isn't that one nudge off? That one's fine. That's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. Yeah, they're all good. Appreciate you checking, though. Right. This is gonna look great when it's done. This whole area is gonna look so good. So 1, we'll do a gap of 2 because this is gonna be in the way. Otherwise, so that's fine. So it's 1, 2, 3, bam. I'm okay with like changing the numbers a little bit to fit around other buildings. That's fine. It doesn't have to be strict 3 every time. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Now we're gonna wait on that because you do have this building here before we make any more pillars. So this is the heavy cube factory. Pipes. Uh-oh. Pipes? Pipes? We got no pipes. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, these are offline? Where did the power go with all this? All of iron's offline. When did that go offline? Good thing I found out sooner rather than later. There you go, steel should be online now. Pipe production begins again. We'll keep some trees here. Only the ones that get in the way we'll get rid of. So it'll take a little bit, but we should start to see pipes come back in now. Yeah, I can see them in the distance. You see that? Cool. So yeah, all of this has been held back because pipes just decided they wanted to stop. I guess we're not going to get it today. It'll have to be tomorrow that we complete it. If pipes didn't stop, then we'd be fine. We'd be at like 70 something by now, but oh well. Yeah, big oof. Huge, huge oof. There you go, they're actually been made again now. We might need to increase pipe production as well, like look at that. They are kind of slow. They are coming in at a decent rate, but they, you know, they are a little slow. Oh, I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. I had no idea. Put my weapon away with H. Nice. Thanks for that. Yeah, we're gonna do steel walls for this. Because you see, this area is like, it's a big sort of high-tech facility. Super official, mega high-tech facility, this. So we want, like, proper protection and stuff, which is why we're having these, like, really sort of thick, reinforced windows and stuff. This needs to go at some point as well. This is just an eyesore now. But I want to find a use for that node, though, before. That's just it. Got to find a use. Also, I want to do this. Put the door on at this side then. There you go, that was it. See, what did I say, like, early, like, super early on, in this playthrough, when we made this in the first place? That eventually we would make it so that this doesn't even touch the ground. Now we need more rods, that's okay. Just yoink them out of here. Also, speaking of rods, is the modular thing working? Are we making them? Because we're still at 57. Yeah, it's still working. It's going really slow though, because the heavy modular frames have, I wouldn't say backed up, but the opposite of backed up. They've anti-backed up. Now we need the T section, which is right there. Oops. Oh, there we go. It's a little steep. You know what I mean? Just a little bit steep, these stairs. Can we make these a ramp instead and get away with it? I don't know if we can. I think it's going to be a little bit low, unfortunately. Yeah. That isn't a problem though, because we could just hook it up to here. So build this going out a little bit further. Change that one back to a straight one. There. And just have it come out here instead. Like right there. Now another thing we've got to think about is supports for this. So are there any good supports you can use for catwalks? Because I don't want these just floating all the time. There must be. There must be catwalk supports. Could do small pillar supports. What about a frame foundation? Oh, they're big. What could we use? I guess just a small pillar support, maybe. Have little babby pillars. Can't see them. Are they? Oh, they're on top. Ooh. So I can't put them underneath. Why can't I put them underneath? Don't know. Don't know if there's anything suitable for this. Don't know. That's fine for now. Beams. Beams, yeah. Beams in the middle, then the support beams. So would you mean doing it like this instead? Can I center this? I don't know if I can center it. That kind of just works. I don't think you need anything more complicated than that. Yeah, it just sort of works. And we'll do these every other one, I think. Oh, so much easier. It's so weird. It's like, I feel like it turns itself off. Might be some clipping. Ooh. Barely. Like a tiny bit here, and I don't even know why that's there. Ooh, that's even more. Yeah, it wasn't in the right place. That is now. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, I swear the flashlight turns itself off all the time. I'm certain of it. I'm doing that because it's a corner one, not for any other reason. Or do we make this a regular thing? But I feel like that would just complicate things. Do diagonal? Oh, you mean like this? Or like from here? Hang on. Like that. Not quite the right height, that one. I don't know about diagonals. I'm not sure. Don't know. Not sure. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to make it look way too complicated for what this is. And that's kind of the worry there, is that it's gonna look too complicated, because it's not supposed to be like a crazy mega, like, you know, crazy mega structure. It's supposed to be just a simple support beam going from one place to the next. So I don't want them to really take over and become the new big beam. They gotta be small beams that are actually doing something, but like, I don't know. I don't want to overcomplicate them, because that's the thing. Well, this isn't straight. This is off by half a bit. I'm just going to put one on this corner instead, at this point. Not that. That. And because of that, I'm going to move this one across by one. 1, 2. So it's symmetrical now. Although that's not symmetrical, this one needs to come across a tiny bit. Whatever, we'll have this one offset by a tiny bit. That's fine. It's not a big deal. This isn't right. Something going on here. It's not quite right. That's okay. That'll do. We're at 70. We missed 69, but that's okay. Yeah. That's alright. That'll do. Cool. I think we're probably going to leave it there for today then. I don't really have enough time to let it go all the way to 100, but that's fine. We'll get that done tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we just don't have the time. It's already 10 past 4. Which is usually, 10 minutes after I stop streaming. But yeah, I guess tomorrow, I'd like to do a power day tomorrow before we get started with Phase 4. We'll have a look at Phase 4, but I think we have a look at this geothermal thing. I know someone said it's inconsistent, so I don't know. Don't know where it is either. Unless tomorrow we go on a hard drive day. We could very much go on a hard drive day. Because then we could do this. Just 3 oscillators and 100 motors. I did say I wanted to go on a hard drive day soon. No. Mine. No. No for you. No. They're mine. Speed up oscillators to 2 per minute. Per minute. We still got to do a lot of work to make this place look great. It's gone a little bit out of hand today. So that's the thing for tomorrow as well. Gotta do a lot more designing and making the area look great. Because it's still, it's a little bit weird at the moment. Yeah, just before we go, we can get hard drive scanning available. Just before we go. Look at that. Nice.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Nice. Yeah, we're still quite a ways away for some of these. Power augmenter. Yeah, still don't have enough Mercer spheres for these. We could probably get this tree done. This one doesn't seem too bad. Pocket dimension, more inventory slots. Another hand slot would be great. And that doesn't seem too bad. I don't know what that thing on the right is. I don't know if we can craft that yet. High-speed connector, we can. We can make them. So yeah, we could complete that tree tomorrow, which would be good. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. So tomorrow we're going to have like more of a cleanup day. We're just going to clear everything up, finish Phase 3, maybe work on a little bit extra power or something. I don't know. I think that's the plan. Because I don't really want to start Phase 4 this week. Because I would then have all of tomorrow, which is Thursday. And then I think it'd be better we started Phase 4 next Monday, go into it with a clean brain after, you know, having my teeth checked or whatever on the Friday. So I think that's the plan. So tomorrow we're going to do like a cleanup day, maybe go exploring for some more hard drives and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Like cleanup as in, you know, we'll complete all the milestones from this phase and that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Just clear some stuff up that we haven't quite finished yet. But that should be cool. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. We are 71 hours into the playthrough now. 71 hours. So yeah, I'll see you all later, and have a good day. Yeah, I can't believe how quickly this goes. It's crazy. Have a good day.